Hello. This is a stream. A stream that's probably a stream of madness, because this game is rude, and I don't like it. Okay? It's rude. It was fine. Everything was fine. I was good at it, and then they added the thing, and then I wasn't good at that, and now it's so bad. And I spent all of yesterday being bad. Don't like being bad. Being bad is bad. So, what do we have today to make it better? Well, first we have an incredibly pessimistic title, right? A title that depicts scenes of everything being bad, because it is. Also because, yes, they had an optimistic title and things went wrong, so I'm thinking maybe, like, showing the boss that things are bad, maybe it'll be nicer to me, right? Reverse psychology or something. Genius. Secondly, we have performance-enhancing drugs sitting right on my desk, ready to be consumed at a moment's notice. In case you are not looking at the screen, I held up a can of Coca-Cola. I usually don't drink fizzy things, or soft drinks, or whatever you call them these days. But, you know, in times of extreme badness, pure sugar in liquid form can be very useful for video games. So that's sitting there, taunting me, saying, be good, you don't need me, and then maybe we'll reach like 7 o'clock and I'll be like, no, I'm drinking it, and then like we'll go off and win. Who knows? So that's that. What else do we have? A controller. You need one of those to win. Very important. We also have a save file that is on 89 hours and 10 minutes. Closing in on that sweet 100. I really hope it doesn't take 100 hours. Because that means I have to do a whole other stream of this, and I don't want to do another stream. I'm like, I want to win. I want it to be done now. Because I was gonna today. I was gonna be... There was a thought across my mind, and it was, what if? What if I just don't? What if I play something else today? I could play Mass Effect. I've not played that in a while, but we started it on stream, and you know, we're on Mass Effect 3. It's very fun and nice, comfortable and enjoyable. And then there's the part of my brain that's just like, yeah, but I want to win though. I don't want to wait. So now we're here again. Because I'm impatient. And I'm like, no, I'll not wait until tomorrow. I will win today. We'll see how that goes for me, but what do I have equipped right now? I have all that equipped. Good. Right, we're going down to the Hall of the What's-A-Doodles. Hello. Because yesterday, I want to point out, because I never really pointed it out to myself, I got so good at Pure Vessel, it was unreal. I just consistently won, and it was great. I know, we'll start off with you, because you're like, actually no, we'll start off with we mean to go on, with pain. So yeah, like, I don't think, I'm not going to say they're not a problem, because the final two bosses that aren't the Absolute Radiance, which is what I'm mad about, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. This thing is the thing that keeps killing me. Don't like it. But the two that come before it, I'm actually quite decent at these days, so that's kind of nice. That's enjoyable. The Zote I still kind of suck at though, so it's sort of a... We don't know how far I can get in the Pantheon, but if I give it enough goes, I'll eventually get past that part. The problem is you, because you, I don't know how to win. I've tried winning over 100 times. And it just doesn't work for me. So we're just gonna jump straight in. See how we win. Hello. Oh, okay. And then didn't jump high enough. That's okay. I hate it! Already! We've been here for like 3 seconds and I'm already annoyed by it. It's the order of events. Heal. Heal. Push through. And get hit. Immediately undoing the heal I just did and doing 1 extra damage. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Not. Anytime I heal, it just immediately gets undone, and it's the worst thing ever. Nope, over, good, under, great, over, good. Heal. Nope. Under. Oh god. Why'd I jump? Because there were spikes on the floor. Whatever, okay. I did a fair amount of damage. Okay. New strategy. And by new strategy, I don't mean strategy in doing the fight. I mean strategy in fighting. We do something else in between every run. If we do something else, I don't get tired of it. Also, it helps warm up on a variety of bosses, which is a good thing to do. You want to have a variety of moves in your backpack. Excuse me. I did a very good dodge there, and you ignored it. Oh, I didn't move faster. Not bad. No, dang it! Okay, well that's fine. As first attempts to that boss of the day go, that was very good. Okay, back over to pain. This was stream's gonna be until I figure out how to be good. It's just gonna be me fighting things, being sad I didn't win, and then fighting another thing. And then eventually I'm probably gonna click the Pantheon and be like, right, time to do it properly, and then I'm gonna die on round 10. Because I won't be paying attention. And then we'll do it again, we'll die on round 37. You know, let's be optimistic. 38. 1, 2, 3. For that. Nice. 1. Dang it. 3. For that. Nice. Over, under. Under. Great. Did it. We're fine. That was scary. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. What's next? Under, 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 under. Hit, hit, hit. Do that. Heal. Dodge. Over, over, over. Hit. Dang it. Through that. Over. I can't do that fast. What the hell, man? Hello. Nope. Come on, good. Heal a lot. Okay, we've made it to phase 2. That's good. Or as I call it, phase 2. Apparently it's phase 4, according to some sources. But I don't have much health, and that's scary. Okay. What you got? You got one of those? Easy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do a heal. Okay. Nice. This is going well-ish. Okay. My strategy of stay still is working for me right now. Oh, okay. Oh, step up. Okay. 1, 2, do a heal. Dodge. Wrong dodge. Okay, we're fine then. We're not fine. Everything is bad. 2, 3, do a heal again. Good. Don't know if that hits, but figured I might try it. No, wrong way. No, I was probably really close. I feel like I did a lot and didn't die. Okay. As attempts go, that was easily the best one. Which is good, because that was the second attempt of the day. Now we do something else. See? I'm keeping it fresh. It's for the sanity bar. It's an invisible stat in the video game that affects you in real life. It's if you do the same thing over and over and over, you get insane. Nice. 1, 2. Through number 3. Good. Ah, why'd I run into that? Because I'm an idiot? Maybe. Or maybe it was just because I was confused. Through that. Hello. What you got, please? Didn't do that right at all. 1, 2. That. Good. Oh god. What am I doing? We're going over. Good. 3 heals, please. Don't stand in those. I walked into that like a dummy. Okay, do the healing again. Not paying attention to that enough. Did it wrong. I hit dodge. Oh well. First attempt at that of the day as well, so that's fine. Back to the other one. We know what we must do, but do we have the strength to do it? Hello. Did that badly. 1, under, over, through, high. Through, high. Ow. Ow. Good. Ah, okay, this ain't good. This ain't good. Very ain't good. Very ain't good. Nope. Okay, not dead yet. Not dead yet. There's long as you're not dead, you're still alive. That's how the rules work. Nope. I tried to heal twice. Don't try and heal twice. Better to dodge. Okay. Back over here, and now we go fight my other arch nemesis. See, mixing it up, keeping it fresh. Marwa! Didn't jump high enough. Oh, he tracked me, okay. Nice double heal. Over. Over. Zutta! Oh, none of that, I guess. Why you gotta be like that? You suck. See, 1 minute it's going fine, and the next he's just doing a bunch of rubbish. I don't like it. I hate the boss. It was fine until it wasn't. I literally had 1 damage for a bunch of that fight, and then all of a sudden it was just like, and now he's gonna track you and hit you from the sky, and then he's gonna hit you again, and again, and again. I'm just like, okay, no. This has gone better. Hello! Has it stopped being words to me and started just being letters? Under times 3. I like it. Under, over, under again. 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello. Should have jumped there, went under and over. Good. Oh, bad placement. No, don't stand there. And don't stand there either, apparently. Oh, I hate it. Let this happen to me. Ow. Oh no, wait. Stop it. I made it to the bit. Leave me alone. I was like, oh, I made it to the end part. And they're like, yeah, now fireballs. I'm like, what? Dumb. Honestly, as runs go, that was a very good one. Like, it went well. Because I didn't even know I'd reached the middle part, and it just happened. I was focused on healing, but I was dodging while healing, which is good. Hello, I would like to fight you with Ascended mode, because I'll probably be going into it with less health, so just make you do more damage. Okay. 1, 2. Over. Under. Over. 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 Under. 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 Nice. Over, over, under, under, over, under, under, under. Good. Was dumb. Run into a rock. Oh, but I think I just win. Good. Okay then. That was pretty decent. I only got hit 3 times, I think. That is technically my first win of the day. Of any fight. Okay. Up we go. Over to here. But we shall fight again. Honestly, this hasn't ever felt more winnable. The bit earlier where I did really good, that helped a lot. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. Oh, shouldn't have stood there. One of those, through that. Heal. Bad heal. Push through. No, going back. Heal that. Heal now. Good. I hate that. 1, 2, 3. Punch through. Okay, good. Do a heal now. No, don't do a heal now. Abort that heal. Under. Over. Over. Push through. 1, 2. Heal that. Good. My bad. That's not fair. One, 2, 3. Over here. 2, 3. Heal. Push through. I went the wrong way. Okay. Well, back to the first boss. We're doing a rotation of 5 bosses, basically. It's like Ascendant Radiance, Pure Vessel, Ascendant Radiance, Brim, Ascendant Radiance, Zote, Ascendant Radiance, Veiled, Champion. I never get his name right. messed that up. Heal. Early. Okay. Heal. Nope. Damn it! I took damage because he didn't move. Again, though, decent. Anytime he does a tentacle move, I'm like, oh, I'm nearly done. And then he just kills me. Maybe that's the lesson. Maybe it's just like, pay attention. Hello. I used to be cool. Now it's just meh. 1, 2, 3. Over, under. 3 and 4. Over, under, over. Did it wrong. And take damage instantly, that's fine. I should have gone under. And under. Good. Over. Over. 1, 2, 3. Heal. And die. Really? Wrong way. It's fine, it's fine, it's not fine, it's fine. Nice, okay. Welcome to phase 2. We chill. Pain. Oh, no, that's death. Under that one, good. Heal. Heal again. Good. Which way are you coming from? Coming from that way, so we dodge through. 1, 2, 3. Over that. What the? How do you get through that mess? And then not die? My god. I can't jump that high. I don't think. And the thing about that second part is the swords move slower. So every jump that you've practiced is wrong. It's really annoying. Maybe I should dodge through it. Then if I dodge through it, I'm in the middle of nowhere. With no platform. No, I don't want to do that again. I'll go to the other one. We are practicing. great start. It's fine, it's not a real attempt. You can just practice. Call that a situational awareness lesson. Good. That's fine. Thrice. Heal again. Mess it up. Oh, I win. Good. Yay! Practice! That's how that fight always goes. It just keeps going until I go, oh, I win. Okay, back over to here to practice the hard bit. I don't know if that's a cape or a bunch of tentacles that it has. Oh, it's wings. The one thing I didn't think of. Damn it, damage. Heal. Wrong way! Under. Over. Over. Okay. Good. Give me the heals. Full health and a bunch of spirit juice going into phase 2. That is good. Now we just chill here. You're up there? No worries. Just don't hit me with lasers. How's what? Wow. Ran into that. That's fine. Under. That's an over. That's through. Take one of those. Where's it coming from? Over there. Through. No. Under. Good. Another laser wall. Good. Heal. Why did I jump in? Why? What am I doing? I'm dead. No way. I'm not dead. Good. Heal. Again. Oh my god damn it. It's when it does that high one, I don't really know how to get through it because it just goes so slow. I have to dodge, basically. Or double jump. Double jump's risky though because I might hit the top. Okay. Down to test again. Again, I'm doing the best I've ever done. It's just still not enough yet. Hi. Over. Dodge through. Don't know why I dodged through that. Actually, that was some idea. And blew myself up. Love to see. Oh. You don't have a move set as much as you have a stumble set, and it's really annoying. No, get the bugs things out of here. Okay, I killed him. I had 1 health left, but I killed him. Back up to here. No, I don't want to play Ascended. What the hell? Didn't quite. It just. Where's the exit button? Fine, I guess we're playing Ascended. Wish me luck. Thank you. That was ridiculous. Well, like, I have 4 health damage per hit. Now let's try this actually normally for realsies. Spawned in before the thing had even gone off the screen. What was I meant to do next? Oh yeah, I was meant to do the big night. Okay. Well, to be fair, I was running that as a thing where I took 4 damage per hit, apparently, so not bad. I didn't realize that was the case. I'll tell you, I was like, hang on a minute, that guy should 4 damage in 1 hit. Oh, oops. Challenge achieved. Right. Yes. Come on. Oh, load it. There you go. Over, under. God damn it. Now. Over, through, under, through that. Went too high, that's alright. That's a full heal waiting to happen, I think. Nice. Up right here. And, okay. Ow! Oh, what? The fireball's out of nowhere. Okay. Cross. Heal. Under. Over, under. Okay. Good. Oh. Oh god. That's not good. That's bad. Well, I've healed a bit. That makes it a bit better. Never mind. I'm surviving longer. Doesn't mean to say I'm doing more damage, but if I'm surviving longer, I get more time, I guess, to do damage. Hello. The other move. Oh, that's the other move. Nope. Do that. Nice. Thought it was doing the thing. It's okay. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. This boss pain, I genuinely don't think that many people would object. He's like an accurate description to me. Full heal. Up, stay. What you got? You got a light wall? I can go through the light wall. You got that? I can go through that. Easy. Fireballs. Oh. Light wall again. Unfortunate. One of those. Fell off the thing there. Over. Good, okay. Levels. I've actually found a really good spot for the fireballs here, because the platforms that surround me protect me from them. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay. How do I do this? Hold on. No, hold on. Damn it, okay. Well, that's new. Maybe I wait for the beam to go, then I jump, so it doesn't jump in front of me. Well, at least I learned that. I just got past phase 2. That's exciting. Why am I not excited? I'm just like, okay, hold on, man. I got struck by some lasers, but... Okay. I'm trying to crack open that next bit. So I guess wait for a laser, then jump is the go-to there. Like, I don't want to be in the air. There's a laser going on. Wasn't even thinking I was nearly done. Great. Thoroughly destroyed that thing. Back to you, Mr. Radiant. Climb to phase 2 anyway. It's okay. Now, like, it's weird how there's only 2 bosses I consistently lose at. This one and that one. Well, actually, technically I've been consistently losing at Pure Vessel as well today, but I've just been putting that down to not being ready. Stop it! Thanks. Heal twice. Heal twice. Okay. With 5 health left, that ain't bad. Gonna do one more shot at Absolute Radiance, then I'm just gonna go for the Pantheon again. Hello. It feels like I understand as much as I'm gonna need to understand. It's just a case of performing it. And if I can perform it first time in the actual Pantheon, that'll be great. Means I don't have to do it twice. Didn't need to jump there. Under. Over. Under. That's bad. Good. That was just bad luck. Lots of moves in a row. Couldn't do much about it. Okie dokie. Off to go do the Pantheon, the Pantheon, the Pantheon. Off to go do the Pantheon. I hope I don't die. When you think about it, I could win. It doesn't seem likely, but I could win right now, and well, 40 minutes from now. But we'll see. Hello. Goodbye. I had a feeling it would die there. Which, like, I've hit you enough times. You're gonna die now. Go. Okay. I don't like how you automatically take damage from spikes. Weird time to voice this opinion, because, you know, I've played through the whole game where you've automatically taken damage from spikes, but if you're, like, knocked by something, and then you hit a spike, you take 2 damage instead of 1, even if you're, like, in invincibility range. It's weird. I don't like it. That was sloppy. Oh yeah, I expect my dash to be longer. That's what I'm doing with that. Okay. Great. Awesome. Job done. Next. Massive moth charger. Is gone. Next. Thank you. Next. Nope. 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 Dang it. Like, no hit. Let's go. But then she hit me. But that's fine, you know. Doesn't even matter. I healed the damage already. 4, 2. I wonder how many hits score takes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. Not that it matters for anything, I was just curious. You're done. Brooding Morlek? No. Ah, you. Them Brooding Morlek. Next. Now it's the Brooding Morlek. And what follows the Brooding Morlek is the Sword Brother Bros. That's their name now, the Sword Brother Bros. Which I have to concentrate for much more than I think. Okay. Begin.
Yes,
Over. Sweet. Hello, Sword Brother Bros. Alpu says. You fought honorably. Now I hide in the pool. Like this. I don't know what... There must be some canonical explanation for, like, why these pools give you free stuff. But I don't know. Zero. Stop being rude. Okay. Hola! Whoa, nearly landed on my head. Go soon, master! Over. Over. I'm ready to dodge. Come on. Go away. Thank you. Now I heal as much as physically possible before the mantises. Yes? Yes. Then lose the health instantly. That was a dumb idea, but it worked out. Okay. Yep, and then you're like, okay, this time for reals though, and then you all try and kill me. Yeah. that's a bit of a muddle up. Stop it. Okay. Nope. Bad. Over. Nope. Not focusing. There we go. Good. I took a ton of damage and still had full health. Having to fight things that do 2 damage per attack, do you really put your health into perspective when you're like, oh, I have like 9? That's like 1,000,000. I'm getting so many times. Hi. How you doing? That's become my new favorite bit, just because the fun sounds. It's like a nice sound break. I'm like, yeah. Damn ads. Are you saying you have an ad right now, or are you saying that you have to watch an ad? Because you know, I'm not sure if I'm talking to a person or a soon-to-be a person. It's a confusing situation. You had an ad after you timed it. That's weird. Normally they play the ad before you get to see anything. Anyway, hello! How you do? Flawless victory. Fatality.
Yes.
It's a new thing. Don't add block, add regiver. They should really workshop that name for a few extra minutes, because that's a very wordy name. I don't use ad blockers. I do! Just not on Twitch or YouTube or some other website. Because every now and then you you go on a news website and there's more ads than actual words on the screen. And I'm just like, I can't read what you're trying to make me read, so none of the ads, please. Oh crap, P5! Every time you say P5, I think of Persona 5. Even though I've never played Persona, I've just seen it referred to as P5 a lot. So my brain reads that incorrectly every time, and I have to autocorrect it. Just thought I'd let you know, or let you in on the inside processes of my brain. How you doing, Rex? How you rolling? What was the type of PS5? I've also misread it as PS5 a couple times. I'm not even gonna try and read that message. I'm just gonna let you know that I read it in my head. I'll have you guys know, earlier when I was still by myself and there was no one in the chat, I made it past the second bit of Absolute Radiant. I didn't kill it, but I made it past the second bit. So there's a slight extra boost of confidence in this brain today. I did, however, kill like every other boss, like Pure Vessel and Nightmare King and all of that, just for fun. So, you know. I got confidence. Oop, bad. Heal twice. Stab. Heal once. Boom. Today I'll win. Don't say that. We're being deliberately pessimistic so that if I do win, it's a surprise. Have you seen the title? I went for literally the saddest thing I could think of. That's not true. I did not go for the ending of the Titanic. No. Yeah, I have fully prepared today for what will be the most mind-breaking stream ever, in that my mind will be mush by the time we're done with it. Did you know how I've done that? I have messed with my mind already. Oh, I'll have to wait until the boss dies so I can explain my point, because it requires a prop, and you know I need my hands to show you a prop. My hands are busy. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? I don't know what I just said, I just know that's Spanish. Now, I'm sky. It's fine. Oh, yep, it's not the other version. You have to jump over all of them. Heal 3 times. You said, how are you? That's what I was guessing I meant. But I really wasn't sure. Oh, okay, that was weird. Over, under, over, under, over, under, over, over, over. Today you'll lose. That sounds kind of mean. No, but it's true though, isn't it? I will lose today. Many times. Before I win. We've already died like 20 times, you know? It's a factual statement. You have to respect thy enemy. And you have to be like, enemy, you're gonna win. At least once. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, there you are. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, today I have backup. Okay, I brought in the big guns, and you might be like, what is the big guns? I'm making the same joke I made earlier. I made this joke already, but no one was here to hear it, so I'm making it again. But if someone's watching the VOD somehow for some stupid reason, they'd get the joke twice, and that would, you know, this is performance enhancing drugs. again, for anyone who doesn't have the video up, this is a can of Coca-Cola I am holding. It's a fun joke. Anyway, that's there for those dire of moments. Okay, that's the back pocket machine gun, you know? Like the, oh, you think it's over? No! Sugar rush! Boom! Go again. That's the idea. It is there to taunt me. Be like, you need extra power. And I'm like, no, I can do it by myself. It'll work. Easy. Hi, Kai. 1, congratulations on being first. 2, thank you for the belief. 3, hope you're doing well. 4, Umu! That was unrelated, I just wanted to say Umu in a fun voice. Because the boss is called Umu. Side note, while I was being annoyed yesterday and looking up people who are annoyed at the boss fight I was stuck on, I found out that some people really have a grudge against Umu. They're like, Umu's still harder. I'm like, mate, Umu can die in 3 hits if you try hard enough. Umu is easy. Umu ain't even difficult. Definition of get good. No, did it the wrong way. It is my fault. I apologize. Umu, I did not kill you yet. I would like jellyfish. Do you have jellyfish? You do, it is right here. Good. Explosion. Why you no fly? You are supposed to fly, yes? Goodbye. It'll be the Frodo gaming trees. Frodo. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba. That's actually not the music that plays at that point. Noshk. Hello. Good job, me. Nice. Oh, bit slow on that one. Heal time. Ooh. Heal time. Heal time? No. This ain't looking good, squad. That's what you get when you don't do the Pantheon for like ages. Because I spent an hour at the beginning of the day just practicing all the hard things. So naturally something that's relatively easy throws me off. I'm like, oh yeah, just jump and dodge. And it's like, nope. That's too easy. Gotta have like an extra spin attack or something in there to throw me back into concentrating. That kind of thing reminds you of the brains from Metroid. What, Umu? Probably. They did look like jellyfish. Shall we do it again? No, let's do just for the sake of muscle memory and keep like... This is like school, okay? That's what this is like. You gotta keep running over the same thing. You gotta revise in order to complete the exam. So every time we die, we go and revise. We go and relearn, you know, commit things to memory, make sure we're great. The final bosses, and then we do it again. We go back to it. So it goes this one. Hello. I'm actually using the wrong gear, so this is not really good, but hey. Go up. This is not an accurate depiction of how the fight will go, because I act faster, but it's not really about the speed at which I do the fight, it's about getting the moves in my brain. Over, under. Good. And Tessa. Okay. Good stuff. Now we go to the bench. And we get rid of you. And we use that to equip you. Nope, you and you. There we go. And we go over here. Take me across the entire thing because it takes so long. Go. Actually, do that one more. We'll do them in order. Ish. The Mighty Zote, also known as the second most annoying boss. Possibly the first most annoying. Because he's L. Hello. Heal. Whoa, didn't know you were going in the air. My bad. Knock him down, do 2 heals. Underneath. Over. Sweet, somehow made that. Under, over, high. Double heal. Just about. I am the boss. I've never done that well at that, ever. Okay. Yeah, if only we get it like that during the actual thing, we'll be fine. Right, let me practice this one. This one's fun because it just ends. Like, there's no big ending, even though it's like a really impactful, super difficult boss. You just sort of, you do the same thing until it ends, and you go, oh, I did it. Every time. If you're doing it right, that is, which I'm currently not. There we go. Ooh, hold on. That. Good. Please excuse me while I be an idiot. Oh god, we're doing this with 1 health. Yeah, that's not going to go well for me. Good, thank you. Heal 3 times. Dodge, over, hit, nice. Dodge through, wait. Good. Dodge through, wait. Good. Dodge, over, hit. No, don't go there. Heal again. And that's how you go from 1 health to full health and win. From the moment I got to 1 health, I didn't take any hits. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. And we go on this guy. What the? That's never been a movie's done before. Jump over my head. I win. Okay. So I've just beat the 3 hardest things in a row. If that was the Pantheon, I'd basically be winning. And then we have this, which we've still never beaten. This is where the difficult part begins. This is the start of the pain. It's also the end. Funny, that. Oh. Hello. And that is where all this... Do I want to try it again, or do I want to just go do the thing? Nah, trying it again will just make me worse. As dumb as that sounds. I know what I need to do. I just need to trust that when the time is right, I will do it. Also, keeping the variety of things that I'm doing really helps with concentration. Like, if you're just constantly switching up what boss you're fighting, you sort of fall into, oh, this is constantly working my brain, as opposed to mindlessly doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, which doesn't help, funnily enough. Why is this not... Thank you. Go. I need to keep my brain on. That's the main. Don't fall into... Oh, this is the easy part. Because there isn't an easy part. There is only the hard part, which comes later. Jump too early. Really? Good. Nice. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. 2 down, 40 more to go. Three down, 39 more to go. Let's just keep counting the entire time. That'll be great. I need a boss counter that just periodically ticks down on the screen. There's no way to automate that though. It would just have to use his sixth sense to figure out when I killed the thing. Actually, I guess you could probably program a thing to figure out when the screen faded to white and then tick at that point, but I wouldn't know how to do that. Anytime the screen fades to white, a number goes up. I'll probably accidentally include the, like, not save rooms, but like the rest points, because it's the same thing. And you'd have to make it to every 5. It didn't count. You can tell what happened there. I just held right. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going through the window. Not window, door. I think what I'm doing right now is I'm mentally writing pseudocode for a program I have no intention of programming. Also because I don't know the actual code part. Pseudocode is basically just, if this, then that, right? It's like the flowchart, but it's not actual functional business. All over. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. How many bosses is there? 12? No. 7. 7. Number 8. That's number 9. So, how many are left? 40, not 43, 33. Excuse me.
Yes.
I was mid-heal, sir. Could you not? Thank you. This shall be number 10.
Yes.
Oro. You've not even done your whirly whirly. You never got to do the whirly whirly sword. Wow. Okay. Well, congratulations. You're all dead. 32 bosses left. Here we go. Take a dip in the pond. And off we go. 0. Why did that work? I do not see a world in which that should have let me heal that much, but okay. Here's a bunch of damage. Over, under, stab, 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 over, under, stab. I win! 11 bosses down. Meaning there's 31 left. I can do basic maths. Yay! That's not as long as dodge as I remember it being. 30 bosses left? Nice. Oh, maybe do it again. Find one. Go. 3, 4. Thank you. What number am I on now? I don't remember. Okay, this is number 14, which means I just did 13, which means there are 29 left, including this one. Hello. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay, 15 dead, so that means I have what? No. 30, no. 27? Right? You take away 2, that leaves you with 14. You take away 3, that's 37. You take away 10, it's 27. 27. Maths, that keep us on mental focus. Yay! Math is fun.
Mommy?
left. Oh yeah. But we're a decent chunk of the way through, considering we just did number 16. Left. Left. No, I'm down to play. Thank you. 23 left. Paint a monster short.
Yes.
This is boss number 20. Twice. Keep going. Nice. 20 down, 22 left.
Finna.
Okay. Give me my heals. We are now permitted to sing the Bon Jovi classic, Living on a Prayer, because we are halfway there. 21 and 21. Two down, 20 left.
Flawless victory.
23 down, 19 left.
Flawless victory.
I like that. Anytime I do it without taking damage, I'm like, hell yeah. This one will not be one without taking damage. However, I'm trying my best not to take damage. Die, please. Por favor. even is there a 42-part boss rush? Because... fun? I think it might be because people asked for it, because it was an update, is why I thought. Like, it was a thing they added in after the game came out. The main problem I have with it isn't the 42 parts. It's just the final boss is hard. That's it. I'm like, nah, everything else I'm good with. I mean, everything else I've defeated, so, you know. If I can do it once, I can do it again. Actually, that was a lie. I have a problem with a couple of the bosses because they're super duper difficult and annoying, but the main problem I have is the final boss because we've not ever beaten it. Also, as a side note, this is number 25. Gotcha. Okay, 25 dead, 17 left, I think. Yeah. That math seems right. Grave's kind of cool. Grave is great. I like that fight. I like the other version of the fight that's way harder as well. They make sense to me after many practices. At first, you jump into those fights and you're like, what the hell's happening? Then you go, oh no, it's really easy. Fine. Great. Yeah, this is completely optional, technically, so, you know, I guess it has a right to be hard. Then again, this is the game that has like a mode where it's like, play the whole game without dying. That, I think, is dumb. I'm like, why? Why would I ever? That's just too big a time investment for my brain to be like, yeah, that's worth doing. Because what if you're like 20 hours in and then you die? What happens then? You just feel sad. You're like, well, guess all of that time spent was for nothing. I'm like, I'm not willing to commit that much time that could be fruitless. Nope, sorry, too slow. Where you jellyfish at? There's one. Really? That felt like a really cool trick shot and it just missed. Ow, I'm being dumb. Very dumb. Stand there. Good. 8. Heal. Oh, okay, stop falling out the map for one. Okay, what's next? 3 health, thank good. That's actually very bad for what I think is next. Yep, okay. This is where we died last time. So... Oops. Yep. That's fine. I lost the health that I gained there, so I'm not mad about it. Heal twice with her. Nice. And we're back to full health by the next one. Ah, that was fun. Hello. How you doing, Sly? I've not fought you in a while, this could go wrong. Good, give it heals. 1, 2, 3. Here he comes. Good, do 2 heals. And here he comes again, on his own. Oh! That was weird. He fell over twice. Oh, okay, there we go. That was... Don't know what happened there. Normally he only falls over twice. Maybe I've just misremembered the entire fight, but I swear... Normally he doesn't do that extra bit. Weird. I win, so... Screw you, but... Yeah. That went well. That's 30 bosses defeated, 12 left. But the worst is yet to come. He was not the worst. Okay. Done. Oh, my health went down a lot. Oops. But it's fine, because now we fight No Lies, who is chill. 33 down, I think. That was close, because I ran into him a couple times. Number 35, the White Defender. Despite the White Defender's threatening outward appearance, it is actually trash. Yeah, man. You lose. I win. 35 bosses down, 7 left. Yes, I did click the right buttons. I thought I'd double check there. I was like, hold on. I did that really fast. Let's just make sure. Okay. Next boss, I'm okay with. Everything after that is a... That boss is annoying. That's 40 down. And 2 left. As soon as we beat Markov, I shut up. Like, I was like, this boss seems annoying. I'm like, yes. Didn't say a word for the rest of the next 3. Because I fought Zote, and Zote is a nightmare, just in general. I went in with 3 health and came out with more than that. That's a good one. That's a very good one. And then the fallen Round Man. We're gonna call him Round Man. I've given up on learning his name. He's alright, but he does so much damage in that form that, like, if you get hit, it's like 4 health gone. You're like, oh god. But we aced that, and then it was just, okay, just don't get distracted. He's Nightmare King. I'm good at Nightmare King. That's fine. Just focus. And there were a couple of rough bits where I got hit, and I was like, oh no, but came out on top. Now, failed champion. That might be it. Take a break? Not yet. Because we got Pure Vessel. And then we've got Ascended Radiance. Is that his name? I forget. Ascended Radiance, Anointed Radiance, Appointed Radiance, something. I don't flipping know. I've forgotten what his name is. I don't really care. Yes, I do. What is it? Absolute Radiance. I knew it had the letter S in it. Because at one point I was so out of it that I was fighting the boss. I'm like, it just looks like it should be the word Solitude. Because it had SOL in the middle of it. And I was like, I'm not getting this right. Ascendant, it doesn't have SOL. What? Who else? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Not me. That's becoming get well soon type of card. What, the break? That's kind of what it's meant to be. The reason I put the take a break button in is because I never take breaks. So it's supposed to be a reminder. It's like, hey, it's been like a couple hours. You should take a break, you know? But then it started being a joke thing where people were like, take a break right now. And I'm like, but I've been here like 30 minutes. I'm like, no. So basically, you're using it correctly, Wolfie. And I'm appreciative of it. That's it. I've got to fight a thing. And I'm not ready to fight the thing. Here we go. I can do it. I wasn't ready. It started off badly the second I took damage, and I was like, nah, I'm not calibrated. Thing is, I've took a break. That would have been way less good. I would have come back with even more pressure on my shoulders to be like, right, I took a break, now we gotta do good. So I'm alright. Honestly, better dying on that boss than like reaching the very, very end and then dying. I'm like, nah, if I die a second beforehand, it's alright. Hi, Deimos. Sometimes it's not about how much practice you have, but just about how you're feeling in the moment. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna beat him up right now, just to prove that we can do it. That was just an unfortunate series of events because I got stuck in a corner with a bunch of things that were dealing damage. When you're in the corner, there's not a lot of dodge space. Did better though, didn't I? That's 8, 9, 9. Now we're gonna practice this guy, and then we're gonna take a break. Come on, do the thing. Do the. I hate this long intro. And that's why it's done. That fight is just nuts. When you get to the bit with the platforms, it's like, I figured it's just better to stand still than do anything else. And even then, you can get messed up, because there I had to dodge a wall of light. So I dodged through a wall of light. And I had to dodge through a wall of spikes. Less than a second later. And it's just like, well, you're taking damage at that point, because your dodge isn't recharged, and it's all bad. And then you just dovetail that into getting hit by something else because you're confused about the thing that just happened, and then you fall off the map and you take more damage. It's just bad. It's just bad. But I said we were going to take a break after that. And, you know, not to, like, besmirch my own achievements, we got to phase 2. That's good on its own. Like, you know, we haven't practiced it in a while because we've been doing the thing, the big Pantheon. So, for a first jump back in, that was alright. Anyway, break time, stretch time, drink time, all that stuff. Be healthy! And I'll be back in a minute. Okie doke. I'm big. 900 deaths on the dot. Didn't realize that. Actually, I think I did. But I just didn't acknowledge it. I had to type in the number. I definitely knew it. Time for practice is over. Again.
Know what we must do. The assignment is clear. We just simply have to have the strength to do it. So, let us return to the Pantheon of Hellness and kill them all.
I hate this jump. Here we go. Right. Let's begin. Because last time we did this, approximately 3 minutes ago, we were only using 50% of my full power. I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want them to have to fight me with a sugar rush. But unfortunately, they have brought it upon themselves. And so here we are. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Do you know what winning is going to be about? It's about formulating the right mindset. That is my conclusion. I need to be in the final boss fight on the final bit of the Pantheon and just be in the right headspace because I know all the moves. I know how to dodge it. I know how to attack. I know everything I need to. I just need my brain to cooperate and give me the correct information at the correct time. And you know, given the length of time it takes to fight all these bosses, if I slam a can of Coca-Cola now, the sugar should hit me just in time for the final boss. I should probably heal, but you know what? We're a rebel, he says while healing. Go!
3 down. 39 to go.
Step, 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 step. Under. Under. Step, 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 step.
Victory. 5 down.
Yeah, man. Over, under, over. Thank you.
Orb has been defeated. Who's next?
The Dung Defender, of course. Most forgettable boss in history. I say that because I literally never remember he is next. Ever. Because he's just not that interesting. He's up there. Hello. I don't really care about you. Don't you forget about me. Goodbye. Number 10. So you speed through the first lot, and you just sort of forget how long it takes.
Yes,
Like, it's a flipping journey playing through this passage. Once you get to round number 20, it starts getting so much slower. Oh, I forgot you were going to do that. That genuinely surprised me. I was like, oh yeah, there's a second one. There was a point in that fight where I started taking a bunch of damage and was like, oh yeah, I don't just win if I hold stab. Gotta remember that. Because up until that point, you sort of do win if you hold stab. And then, after that point, you go, oh wait, no, I have to dodge sometimes.
Zero.
Really? Really? The double. Pork or not? Consider the coconut the what? Consider its trees. Didn't see that one. I missed the floor. Thank you. Pizza! Exactly. I just realized I never ticked that the break was done. There we go. My event list was like, excuse me. You meant to take a break? I'm like, I did! Hello, Mr. Soulmaster. So what's everyone been doing today? Let's have a conversation and see if I can hold a conversation while fighting bosses. That'll be funny. Probably more likely to lose that way, but who cares? Because yesterday I started watching a TV show on Netflix and it was called Thai Cave Rescue. You'll never guess what it's about. It's about a Thai cave rescue. I know. Incredible. But it's like, it was big news in the year 2018. There was like a bunch of school children and they were stuck in a cave because it flooded very, very fast. And they were stuck there for like 9 days or something. So they made a Netflix show about it. It's really interesting because it's actually like they did the thing where they actually made everyone speak the language they're supposed to speak, so all the Thai people are speaking Thai the whole time, and I'm like, I never really heard much Thai. It kind of sounds cool. Yeah, I only saw the first episode, but so far it's good, and it's only 6 episodes long. I did get slightly bothered when I realized that it had like. So, right now on Netflix, there is one show that is dominating the most watched thing. And it's a show that I don't like. I watched a couple episodes of it, I was just like, why? Why are we here? Literally just to suffer. That was why we were there. It's a show about a serial killer. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, a real life one that they did, not a documentary, but like a drama about, and I'm like, just anyway, what bothered me was the fact that that's been at the top for weeks, and this show about saving children from a cave that's also a real-life story, not even acknowledged. I'm like, hold on, so people would rather watch the story about the real-life serial killer than the, you know, real-life nice thing that, well, not nice thing, they got trapped in a cave. But, you know, they get out of the cave. A spoiler alert for real life. That was in the new, that was the whole point. But yeah. It bothered me. I was like, but why? Why? Just why? And relax. Okay, you did exercise again today. These past 3 days too. I've gone from 16 to 10, 16 stone 10, back down to 16 stone 3. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume good job, because exercising for 3 days sounds like effort, you know? And if you're exerting effort, you deserve congratulations. Also started watching Netflix show. There's a Skylanders TV show on Netflix. You didn't know about that? I knew about that and I don't even like it. Then again, I remember correctly, you don't check Netflix, so I would have seen it. You hadn't know. Was that the show where the family didn't get the choice to be asked if it was okay for stories to be adapted? That's like every show, so that doesn't narrow it down. But, yeah, there's a show on Netflix that's basically like, yo, here's the life of a serial killer. He kills people, and he's weird. I'm like, great. I watched the first episode of it, and I was just like, yeah, I don't think I need to watch anymore. I'm good. I was genuinely just like, this is kind of sickening, which is weird, because that's not normally... I'm normally like, it's fine. It's fine. That time I was just like, I don't know if I need to watch this, but I heard it was good, so I kept watching it. I got 6 episodes out of 10. At which point I was like, why are there 10 episodes of this? Because, like, episode 6 was the good one, according to most people. And I watched it, I'm like, I can see why they think that. I'm just like, I don't see the... Great. You know? Spoiler alert, someone gets killed. In a show with a killer, people get killed, wow. But, like, it's just... It's not even sad. Like, you watch and you're just like, oh, okay. Guess he did the thing he was gonna do from the beginning. Who thought? Like, they spent a whole episode building up the person he is going to kill, and you know he is going to kill them the whole time, so I'm just like, yep, that's a nice guy. Really nice. Wow. That's a shame. But then by the time you get to the end, I'm like, well, I know what's going to happen, so... just... and considering that was the episode that was described as the best one, I'm just like, I can stop. Hold on. I don't need to finish this TV show. I am having no fun. So I stopped watching it, and I was very happy with myself. I'm just like, great. Do not like. Literally, I clicked the did not like button on it, so Netflix knew, and then I was like, I'm gonna watch something fun now. I don't like true crime in general, though, usually. I just heard this one was good, so I watched it. Because there was a time where I watched a lot of true crime things, but I just, you get to the point where you're like, why do I need to know? Genuinely, why do I need to know about real things that people have killed? Real people that people have killed. I was going to be real things people have done, but that was too vague a sentence, so it became real things people have killed, which then... There's a problem with that sentence. But yeah, just... don't see the point of it. Then I wish it wasn't as popular as it was, because then we could all watch the other show where people get saved from a cave, and I'm like, this is going to be a good show. It's only 6 episodes. In 6 episodes, I'm willing to bet it does way more, and it's way better than the other one. And I've only seen the first episode. Oh yeah. Don't know if it's just you, but stream keeps freezing. Might just be you. Because, mine looks fine. I'm watching my hand. Is it freezing? It's not freezing. It's fine. Interesting. Also, yes, the Quicksilver guy is in the show I was talking about. Yeah, if you want my opinion, don't watch the Murderer Show. Watch the one about people being rescued from a cave that deserves more attention. Thank you. This has been my PSA. And back to the fight. I don't know what number I'm on now. I think that was 17. Yeah, because I killed the mantises and then stopped for a bit to talk. Yeah. And you're dead. Great. Next. I've just realized how much I started talking since I drank the Coca-Cola, and I'm like, yeah, that's a thing. Before I was being nice and quiet, and now I'm just like, nope. Energy. Amazing. Not gonna lie, there's a part of my brain that's like, I mean, if you just drank Coca-Cola every stream, then you'd have so much more entertaining streams. To which the other part of my brain goes, yeah, but that's ridiculously unhealthy. Don't try and set that as the standard. We're literally 2 bosses behind until just now. Okay. Is it fixed? Because I just checked, mine's on like a 1-2 second delay. 4-8 EP club? Damn. It's better, huh? Not fixed. Weird. Have you tried refresh? I'm assuming you've tried refreshing. You literally said BRB. That's probably the refresh. Maybe your internet's broken. I take it back! Not fixed? Oh. But you take back the not being fixed, so now it is fixed? Or maybe it's twixt. I don't know what that would mean. I just felt like saying the word twixt because it rhymes with fixed. Hola. Never mind. That was gonna be me being sneaky and I dodged through it as I said a word, and then it was like, no. Damage. 1, 2, 3, ding. Can you not? Holy pancakes, Batman. This man is just non-stop doing the same move where I can't hit him. Thank you. You take back it's better because it ain't. Might be your computer up. I mean, it's definitely you because I can see it fine. Like, literally through the, not even through OBS, through the stream itself, I can see it fine. So, don't know what to say about that one other than like, check your internet connection, I guess. Internet speed test. That jazz. Check no one's downloading HD movies at the same time as you're watching. Or video games. Dodged the wrong way, sir. Ding a ding a ding ding. 1, 2. Hello. Honestly, this fight confuses me more than the harder version of it because I'm so used to the harder version of it. Ding, ding, hello. Oh. Oopsie. Over, under. Thank you. $25 down. We want to do the math. 25 down means 17 to go. Thank you very much. Over. Good. Dodge through, in the back, under, in the back again. I'll tell you why that became way easier than when we first did it, like back in the main bit of the game. Because we have the dodge through ability. You didn't have that for most of the game, so it made everything way harder. Hello. Oh, we got it every time. From a jellyfish. Over the other side, right. Out. That did. Okay, Nosk time. Hello. You're a bit wolfy.
Okay.
Pull down, please. Thank you. That was kind of close. Didn't really enjoy that. That was, oh no. That's 30 done. Damn, okay. Good jump.
$31.
Okay. That was uncomfortable. Heal. Somehow I didn't take damage there, but hey. Full health. As I should be. Oh. Shadow. Thank you again. Okay, 35 dead, entering the final bit. One more time. Oh boy. Hit that, hit that, hit that. The sugar juice is empty. The fuel tank is full.
And now we shall begin.
Nope.
Patience.
Okay. Not far enough.
Bill, mine. Bill, mine. Sorrow.
Okay. Heal, please.
Braver, sorrow.
Okay. Went farther.
sorrow. Bell mine. Bell mine.
Okay. Oh my god! That thing decided just to not die. I was like, okay, dash through him. It will stun him. That's good. He got stunned. Then I got hit because he landed on me, which is dumb. Then I got hit by a stupid little fly. That's dumb. I'm unhappy. I am disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I went into that with 6 health. Like, that was good. Just disappointing. Let's go try a difficult thing. Hello. wasn't even in the beam. This is just sad. Can I get past phase 2 now, please? I never get to. It's very sad. One more go.
One more go.
I just want to say I've beaten it before I do it in the Pantheon. Because otherwise, if I'm in the Pantheon and I start winning, and I've never won before, that's a whole mind game waiting to explode. Really? We're gonna start on that note, aren't we? I'm back. Welcome back! That's fine. Why is winning so hard? It feels like there's not a lot more I can teach myself to be better. That's the biggest problem. Every time I lose, it's just, oh, well, yes, that's done. That deal again. Back again, and this time with chips. It's been less than 2 minutes since you said back. You know. You're a clone. Oh, okay. I think that's actually illegal, so... Whoever created you, probably can sue them for some money. Was the Empire, by the way, committing to that Mandalorian thing? Cool. I want you to know that Odin watched the first episode and a half of Mandalorian the other day, so I think he was actually beating you for a while there. Oh no, if you've not rewatched from episode 1 yet, then he's still technically beating you. So, you know. Just remember that thing I said about how I was going to watch all the Karate Kids in Cobra Kai? I've watched 4 Karate Kids in the first season of Cobra Kai already, so... You know. Great. Three more health for me. Really? Where else was I gonna go? Come on! Good damage. Nope, leave me alone. Oh crap, okay. Well, that's a great start, isn't it? Well, it's the best I've ever done, and it was still trash. Well, gives you no time to breathe and heal. Well, the last part, yeah, it gives you time to heal before the lasers come down, but once you go up through the lasers, there's just nothing. He just does that orb thing until you make him dead, but you have to... Basically, you have to silence each orb really fast, otherwise... I have an idea. You have to silence each orb really fast, otherwise you'll just keep doing them and you'll end up having to deal with two at once. But if you dash into an orb with the invincibility thingy, the orb disappears. So maybe that's how I do it. He makes an orb, I dash through it, repeat, while stabbing him every once in a while, and then he dies. Of course, easier said than done, because I'll have to have myself the right elevation to dash through the thing, but... Cole, are you okay? Oh, we're here. Okay. Walk into that. That's not what I want to hit.
Again.
Okay, that was. I was like, I can get through that gap, and it was like, no, you can't. Here's the problem right now. I'm tempted to call the stream a day. You know, just be like, cool, it's ending time, we're done. But all I'm gonna want to do when I end the stream is do this offline. And it's annoying me, because I'm like, it's easier to not stream and do a thing. Funnily enough. And I'm just like, yeah, but like, I'll come back in an hour and I'll be like, right, time to go. And no, there's no stream, so we can't do it, because we need to stream it. So I'm faced with the ever annoying dilemma of, do I end the stream and go do something else? But then, no, I want to do it later. Or do I just keep going? Because I can do that. How many deaths are we on? We're on 909. 2 more deaths. Then it's 911. Emergency. That'll make me smile. You know what we'll do? We'll do this one, die probably, and then we'll go do the actual Pantheon, because that will last a long time. So the stream will keep going, but it will only be one death whenever I die in it, so it won't be as dull. Oopsie. I walked into that. I walked into that too. Okay, that one just walked into me. That's a different problem. I walked into that. That's that. Cool! So now we go do the actual Pantheon. And in 40 minutes or so, when we die, hopefully. I say hopefully. Hopefully in 40 minutes or so, not like 5 minutes from now when I'm on boss number 7. We'll be on 911. Or alternatively, we win. That's the other alternative. We just win everything. The game ends. Once the ping goes to floats above my head when I rest, it refills the soul juice up there. You get it when you get every single charm unlocked. It's like the blessing of Shlooba-Dooba-Doo or something. Okay. This is how we should end every stream of this. One big final go at like the full thing. Because then we can at least say we're like making some sort of progress. Like, hey look, I have won something. Even if I don't win the whole thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're going over my head, so you're gonna get knocked down. You'll get up again. I just changed the song. Well, the first part wasn't a song, it was just me counting. Doopy doopy doo, that's number 3. Bum bum. That's 5. Go up, I'm impatient. Can you come closer, please? You stop going away! Every time he gets close to me, he flies away. There, that's a nice spot. I hit him a bunch there.
I am Gorn.
That is indeed what he said. I win. Okay. Hello. Flippin' nail that. You're at 103,000 channel points. That's a lot more than I expected you to be at, not gonna lie. Think how many you'd have if you stopped spending them. I'm just saying, you could have at least have 150k if you hadn't spent a bunch of them. Think of that. That's it. They're made to be spent. So when, let's see, you're at, so if 100,000 is 10% of a million, you times 100,000 by 10 to get a million. And what is that? Hold on. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 million. Divided by 100 is 50,000. So therefore you are 2% of the way. It's a good start. Let to go. Hey, if you give it like a couple years and you maintain this pace, maybe you'll get somewhere. You're gonna get them at an inconsistent pace, because I think there's a thing where it's like if you subscribe you get more, from like everything. And then there's like the ones you click on the bottom of the screen. So those probably won't be consistent either. So it's up for debate how long it will take. So with the prime each month, you'll have to remember to click it. That's the hard part. That's the point where you have to exert your skills, your memory skills. October 7th. I believe you mean the 7th of October. No, hang on. One, two, three.
I meant this looked.
Crunchy crunch. What the hell happened there? Feels like a crossover in the same attack. Lovely. Hello, broken vessel. How you doing? Hope I can kill you easily today. Thank you. Number 18, I think. Yes, it was. Hello, Prince Masterman. How you doing? You to be doing all right.
Finna.
That used to be an exciting fight. Now it's just sort of like, yep, fine, cool, whatever.
Flawless victory.
Go! We're over halfway done. BRB again, it's a no worry. Hopefully I won't be dead by the time you get back. Thank you very much. Who's next? Oh, it's you. I always forget about you. too many times. Doesn't matter because I did it right. That's not what I meant to jump over. Thank you. 25 down. Okay. 17 left. No. Yes. So many. Wait. Great. 26, so next is Uma. Hello! Hello. I always forget about that move until it begins and I die. Well, I don't die, I get hit once. Okay, that was a bad move. Come on. That was a perfect opportunity, I actually missed it. Leave that one. I'd rather not blow myself up. That's fine, we did the damage. Heal. Nice. Now we go to Flying Nosk. That was a very long Umu fight. Normally it doesn't take me that long. Okay, moving on to Sly. Hello. Uh-huh. And back. Welcome back. We are on bus number 30 of 42. Left. We are approaching the time of concentration. Approaching it. Not quite there. Oh, yeah. Just thought, by the way, new Tales from the Borderlands releases this month. You look forward to that game when you get it, probably 7 to 8 months after release. I didn't even know it released this month. For some reason I was assuming that thing came out ages away from now. Because they only just announced it like a couple weeks ago. It might have been a couple months ago, I'm not really sure. But there we go. October 21st? Huh. I have a feeling I won't be playing that for a while now. Just, I didn't know it was coming out. But, I think that speaks to my excitement about it. I'm like, unless it reviews so well that we have to play it, I'm probably for a while. Even though I liked the first one. But this isn't the first one. This is a new one. You know? Literally, they called it new for some reason. Which is just weird. They're not Nintendo. You can't do that. it's still $39.99. Do you know how much I paid for this game? Nothing. It was a PlayStation Plus game months ago. And I'm in a mood or a zone of mind where I'm just like, I'd rather keep my money than spend it. You know? I like watching my bank account number go up. So I'm playing whatever is cheap and or that I just haven't played. Basically. That doesn't mean that I'm playing as bad though. Because we all have giant backlogs of games we've just not played, but we all own. And I'm just like, why don't we just play some of those? It saves money, and I get to have fun. Although also Ragnarok is coming out, God of War, so that's gonna be on the playlist, isn't it? The list of things to play. Not like a music playlist, that'd be weird. You ever played your Silent Hill 1 and 2? I've never played any Silent Hill game. Oh, there's like PS2 games. They got HD remasters for consoles. Is that the really bad HD remaster that I heard about? Because I heard that there was a HD remaster of Silent Hill and it was absolutely terrible because they just removed the fog. So then you could see everything loading in. Hold on, let me check when that was. Silent Hill Bad Remastered. Silent Hill HD. I would definitely say the HD collection is not worth it in any way. I would download the PC versions and get them working if you really want to experience them the right way. You can even play them at higher resolutions than the HD collection, and everything from the originals is intact except for a few glitches being PC port, but it's far less problems than the HD collection. Yes, the HD collection is really that bad, especially 3. Do yourself a favor and play the PC version. Yeah, it seems like common consensus. If this is the same collection that they're talking about, not good. Cancelled bug patches is not a sentence that should be said. Did I say that? I don't think I did. I'm gonna reopen the window I just closed and check. I didn't say that. Would you like me to read the paragraph again that doesn't say that? Because I'm confused how you came into that sentence. Because you also opened an article. Right. So you were like, that shouldn't be said when I was not okay, sure. Anyway. We're about to enter the super duper final gauntlet of pain. Also known as the final 7 bosses. So I'm gonna take a real quick break. Because, you know, why not? Now is like the only time I'm gonna be able to until we either lose or win, so... Where's my button? There it is. Back in a jiffy. Okay. Big finale time. After I re-add my earphones because they disconnected. There we go. Turn that off. Turn it on. For realsies. If we die, 911 emergency. If we live, we just win. So, Schmiller. 911 emergency. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Hello. Oh, that was fun. I was winning. I even dodged the heart attack. I jumped over the tentacle thing. And I stabbed him. And I ran into him and then died. Let's go change my stuff. Oh dear. One day. I did good on the Zote bit, and the Markov bit, and the Nightmare King Grim bit, and literally every bit except for the last bit. I did good. But I didn't win. It's okay. We can just quit the menu and try again another day. And that another day will not be tomorrow. I'm playing something else tomorrow. I don't know what, but I'm playing something else tomorrow. I have decided. Everyone play Destiny. That's like the most chill game ever. I don't have to do anything. It just plays itself. Well, it doesn't actually, but it tells me what to do. It's like, here's a quest. Go do it. I go, okay. Talk to this person. Okay. That would be fun. We shall see. We shall see. I'm too tired to do a proper outro now. So, you know, you're cool. I'm convinced that Seal X-Wings came in and was like, I don't know what's happening, and left. I'm convinced, because I'm like, if I were watching a stream and I'm like, hi, I'm here, and then the person doesn't say anything, I'd probably leave too. I'd be like, I'm done. But that was a mental sacrifice. I was like, if I say hi, I'll be distracted. So I'm going to wave and then forget the chat exists. And you know what? It worked until it didn't. Game is rude. That is my final statement. Thank you and good night.